Yo, how is everybody? We are back. We got some Gator that we're gonna rework a little bit. But I noticed that there's some holes in the eye. And I also noticed we're not taking up the whole UV sheet. There's places where I don't want seams, and there's places where maybe we can hide them. You know what I mean? So the idea that I have, I'm gonna dive right into fixing the eye and then cutting the tail off. Hey Tony, how are ya? And how was your weekend? How was your weekend? Get any photogrammetry done? See, I totally didn't notice. All of these are disconnected. Kind of a big thing. Okay, hopefully this will fix some stuff. Hopefully. Stone face, okay. Be able to move and so. Oh no, okay, wait. Sorry. It's Monday. Gotta give me a break. We have to merge into the skull. It's okay? What do you mean it's okay? Did you get to do some or not? I mean, you did and it was an okay attempt? Well, you gotta share. You gotta talk about it. Or you have to know what you're gonna do better, right? What areas need improvement? I think I just want to merge first. I think. That on the other side too. Boop. Boop. Merge verts. Now we're down to 3. Now we should be able to hopefully move and so. Okay. That's not bad, but what we need to do next is to cut the tail. Just reviewing designs, nothing more than that. Oh, I see, I see. Sorry, I jumped the gun. Nothing amazing like you made a game in your weekend? I mean, I didn't make a whole game. I worked on some stuff. Played some Starfield. Played a lot of Starfields. Oh, yeah. We got the wife a new controller. So she could play Starfields at optimum capacity. It's small. Boop. See how small it is? Like, the picture doesn't do it justice. You have it in your hand and you're like, wow. Yeah. It works real well. It has 2 extra buttons on the back too. It's nice. Hey, Catless, how are you? How was your weekend? Still don't have a coffee making robot? Such suffering is life? Overly dramatic poses? Yes. I mean, yeah, warranted. Warranted. This is a travesty. What year do we live in? And Keurig doesn't count, right? Like, that's just a coffee maker. I almost said coffee. It's just a coffee maker. Ooh, goodness. Talk about letting my accent slip. As your trainee eye, I'm gonna cut the tail off my character. The UVs are never done. Just gotta figure out where I think I can hide it the easiest. I think this line. A good line. But it could be this one, you know? Oh, that doesn't even go all the way around. 2 clicks. Let's try it. I guess the whole thing needs to get relayed out. I'll have to bake the old mask onto the new one. I mean, okay, yeah, that's gonna get much more texture density on there. I like it. Is that really the limit? I mean, I guess. Yeah, no one will ever know. Or it's gonna be super obvious. Once it's in motion, running at you, it'll be fine. Oh, I should. I have so many ideas that are probably all really bad. Like, what if we do physics bones for the tail? And then as it's whipping around and running at you, it kind of like sways back and forth. I'll have to make a thick. She okay? More chill about future ongoings? Kinda. Like, work at most companies getting a little bit harder. As I understand it, her management just got hold of like really intricate work tracking methods, and they're like drooling over their ability to be like, you didn't work this much, or this much. And yeah, it was a traumatic time. A lot of people were upset, but they're getting over it. Thanks some curves for hair, and found you don't know how to make good hair materials. They're not easy. Send unsolicited linkings. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that looks great. I like it. Yeah, the ends, do you need them to be a little bit more split? Maybe in the hair card? A little wider in the end, and then more split in the end of the hair card? Or is that the hair card? But overall haircut looks nice. And tentacles look decent with the haircut. Good job from me. But what stands out to you? Hey, Robotech, how are you? Slowly being built. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. How was everyone's weekend? Robotech, I thought I saw a whole laundry list of things you wanted to do. That was the laundry list of things. Curve with several card-like strands as a profile. Okay. Hmm. I mean, I think it looks good. So yeah, you could probably push out the curves used as profiles, if I'm understanding correctly. Do they naturally come together at the end? Sounds cool. And I want to get back to Blender node stuff. 2 weeks, right? Maybe. I mean, yeah, it's the countdown. 2 weeks. I think it's Blender. I have to figure out what I'm doing. Spoopy month. It probably we'll use Blender to see if we can push another character through. See if that is any easier. Make sure I don't forget what I learned last year. Scaled to a point. Cool. See it make it I don't know, a little bit less of a point, and then can the bottom of the material, because the material is stretched, right? To have that be a little bit more ragged. And you could play with how much the UVs are distributed. And okay, yeah, hair geonodes sounds cool. Hey, shish kebab, what's up? I'm doing good. How was your weekend? Good. First stream yesterday sounds awesome. Sorry, I wasn't really around too much yesterday. First swim lesson this morning? Congrats. That's a big one. I can save lives. Especially with all the flooding. Oh my god, it's horrible. I yeah, don't want to think about it. I built overlays, change your drive belt, change around your car. Robotech, you are killing it. Still working on the character? Cool. Sculpting a suit is a pain? Yeah. Yeah. Clothes, I usually don't want to sculpt, or not do like the first part as a sculpt, really. Usually want to I guess other people find it popular to go in and sculpt in some of the like wrinkles and wear and stuff. Which is cool. I mean, yeah, wear you kind of have to do. I do more texture work. But, you know, the best method is whatever works for you. Ooh, curve profile. Oh, I see what you're doing here. Okay. And then, oh, alright. I see. That came out pretty cool. Hmm. I'm thinking. Like, yeah, okay, so Blender for nodes. If I wanted to do this in Maya, I almost think I would want. I'd either just do it, like I would take your profile, extrude it down, I'd play with a taper. You could also like rig that. You could put a control so you can like do that. If I want to do anything fancy, like you could do fancier stuff with nodes, like with distribution, all that weird stuff. That I might even want to do with Mel. At least Maya has code. I'm sure you can do that with Blender Python, but that's just a little bit more removed for me. I'm intrigued. I need to get back to the nodes. Maybe it's time. Now that I have like the village thing, it's not perfect, but coming together. Next we have to do limiting, because I have too many streets connecting with streets to make weird big blob streets. Already interested in 4.0 soon? Wait, they're coming out with 4.0? Isn't that jumping the gun? It's coming out with what's coming out in 4.0. I'm unaware. Where's... I think if this could be better somehow. Oh, you're horrible. Oh, that was true here too. I'm glad I caught that actually. What did I do? Okay. I can see it. We'll rebuild this real quick. We want symmetry for this. Cut it a little different. Doesn't need to be perfect. To get better. Something like that. We cut it. kind of better. Just want to get the shape and kill the like weird overlapping thing. Okay. This is nodeless so far, just plain curves and stretch noise map for texture. Oh, okay, so similar to how I would do it with Maya. But like, couldn't you just put the same profile in a bunch of curve node graphs that like just do the extrusion thing, and then you have different variables so you can tweak each one slightly different? So Blender 4.0 releases in winter? Wait, what are we up to? And with how they're coming out with stuff, why would 4.0 actually be important? Seems like each version is rushing some features that are like overhyped. Oh, it's already in. Okay. Yeah, I mean they just keep going. 4.0 isn't like a milestone or anything. It just it keep going up by 0.1. It was gonna happen 10 months from the last big version, right? Group to repeat. I wish this made more sense. I mean, it kind of makes sense. So I'll put the thing in. It will do it 4 times. So weird. And I'll try it. So when does winter start? When is this actually coming out? Seems interesting. Alright, fine. They've whet my appetite. Uh, what else do I care about? Wait, what? They're removing the dynamic type topology smooth shading option. Why is that a feature I would look forward to? What am I missing? Okay, like, I don't know. Blender's mysterious. Yeah, I try not to get excited because the changes are like random. Look at rigging stuff, I guess. Library override stuff. Okay. And animation rigging. Okay, these are interesting operators, I guess. You can blend into rest pose. Hmm. Duplicate hotkey to be duplicate linked. Like, can you just name things correctly the first time? Like, the people that get used to it, does this help? Because card hair usually has taper in the texture, but you were browsing over some hair card tool and saw the price tag and thought that was about $150. You don't want to scale down curve ends a bit much for this project. I mean, if you have no repeat on the texture, you can like pinch the UVs. You know what I mean? And there you go. If you're willing to play with UVs, but that's also kind of if you want to do it with geometry nodes. Man, how did we just get completely involved in geonodes now? My brain. It's a one-track train. So like most trains. Where track is contiguous piece of track, including the switches. Hmm. I mean, I like performance. Give me performance, please. I'll take. This might be big. Instead of legacy, numbered layers and bone groups. Is this horrible dot matrix that I complain about all the time? It's gonna be something I have to learn all over again. Hmm. I don't know. Could be interesting. But is anyone else interested in Blender 4.0? What else is everyone else looking forward to? Tell me what feature you have in mind. Hmm. What I actually want to do with this. This is not great. We're good. I'm gonna say it's not good. Like there's a section I like. Out of those, you don't feel particularly hyped yet? I mean, how else do I read these? Is there another one that you... Have you not been through these yet? Ew. Oh my god. Okay, no, I'm not excited. Look. The most changes they have is key map. They changed all the key map. Isn't that good? Isn't it good that they changed the whole interface everyone's gotten used to? Like, this is why I'm like, Blender's not really something I'm super excited about. Why do I want a software that's going to change the base stuff all the time? And of course, a lot of it's not what I'm complaining about. Unless it is that the shortcuts change or that... Okay, industry compatible. This is what I care about. Removed shortcuts. I don't know. I guess I have mixed feelings about this. Like, if they are truly redundant and they were like right next to the other features, sure. But if you removed features that some people use, then now they're shoehorned into using some other method, then like, I don't know. Yeah, it's old software. Haven't even looked. Fair. You know, okay, kind of, sorta. These feel, at least this one feels like Mudbox. Hmm. I is sample color weight. What happened to invert? Alt I sample vertex group. Vertex group lock pi. X swap colors, that makes sense. Backspace for I feel weird with backspace in a lot of programs. Delete, it makes sense, but like, well, in Node 1's break connection to remove versus leave connection after remove is kind of a nice difference. Why am I going to backspace? Grease pencil, okay. Did these need to be changed? Okay, I mean, they probably did. Weird. Weird, yeah, this, I don't know what to be excited about here. Did I check this one yet? Yes, it has like nothing. Key map I checked. What interface? Node's preview images has been moved to an overlay display above the node. The overlays menu has an option showing and hide all previews. Am I in a dream right now? This must be a dream. They hid this in user interface. They didn't put this in nodes. Is this real life? This actually looks like good. Like I could actually use the texture nodes now. Anything else? And it was at the bottom of all of it. I'll figure out snapping later. The color picker is bigger. Great. Hey, I like this. This is good. Draw hierarchy lines. That also could be a step in the right direction. Okay. Yeah, all right. I'm kind of excited now. That's the one. Ding dong, rang my bell. Delete this edge. Oh, and we can kill maybe some of the spiraling. Maybe. Okay, just want to make sure they're kind of equal. And okay, we're just gonna remodel all day. Hmm. Do some weird cuts. Maybe it'll actually make. You'd usually prefer scrape? Wait, what do you mean? Wait for the nodes? Like you'd prefer the like purchasable add-on? Because I don't understand what is scrape. But I'm here to patiently await your answer. Okay, that should definitely have been there the whole time, right? It's that can probably go in. Throw you there for now. Just one more cut, it'll be perfect. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There it is. I see it. Do you see it? Gonna go here, here. Took it to a collapse. Let's add some more divisions. Get some clear lines about where we want everything to be. Let's kind of make a cuticle. Then we want a quad here. And that's a decent quad. A little more rerouting, then we can start deleting. Deleting like crazy. I think I wanted to wrap. Okay, sometimes you want to subtract, collapse that guy. Come from here, here, and then we'll make it work. Oop. Hmm. Okay. First we take the nail away. Then we'll kind of sort. Oh, that was a bad one. That was a seam. Yeah, I probably should do that one. I should cut this. Cut. Hello? New interface I've never ever seen before. Hey, zombie, how are you? Guess what I found out? Blender's nodes might have previews, like I've been gaslighted into believing like 5 times in the past. Uh, and I'm ready to believe it's really coming this time. This is not some sort of April Fool's joke. We'll see if it ever shows up. It's nodes, but it's nodes with previews. So like, yeah, you can, I hope changing this would change this picture so you know what this is. Now once we get a decade into the future with super fast computers, some magical way, I'm sure we'll have this for 3D objects where it can just crunch all the data of every step in a geonode someday. Yeah, before it had nothing. It just had the bottom bit, and to know what this node did to anything else, you would need to plug it into an output node and view it on something. So like throw everything else away just to figure out what this looks like. And then reconfigure everything once you're... I don't know why it's not on this, and I'm hoping that you plug this into this, and this will get a maybe because this is a texture. Maybe it makes sense, but then why not this? Okay, wait. Yeah, so why are we previewing the blur? It might be just a way to preview. Yeah, it's supposed to come out in the winter. We'll see. We'll see. Kind of sounds like it should be standard. Zombie, my man. Yep. That's what I've been saying all along. But anyway, how are you? How's the search for goods for your new cabin experience? Everyone should know that the zombie is a forest renter now. It's big. Very big. Everybody clap. Feel dumb. This could be easy. Why am I making it hard? Besides that I'm good at that. Okay. What we do... Merge edges to center. Ah, you see that? You see that? It's brilliant. And then we grab this. Those. Extrude. Uh-huh. Oh, damn, now it's the best looking one. Everyone's gonna be like, why does that one look good? I'm gonna be like, you know, you're not wrong. What? Sometimes one show that's hard to see gets a special treatment, and that's just the way the world works for reasons, and I apologize. I mean, unless, do you want to make the whole stream about it? We could. We could do a poll. We could vote. Like, yes, this toe building content is truly the tops. Tops, am I even selecting right now? Oh, yeah, okay, I don't want to do that. Okay, you know what? Could be worse. Take off symmetry. That's gonna cause problems. Oh, that's weird. Hmm. So confused. Why do you break in such a unique way? Is it another toad? Do we actually need to invest in more? Oh, we do. Maybe. This one's at least already in the nail. Right on the... yeah, okay. The do-it-yourself set? Sounds good. Yo, what's up, Sir Daily? How are you? How was your weekend? 90 money instead of 600? Okay. Check that off. That sounds good. So what else is up? What are you gonna do between being a forester? Is that your preferred term? That down there. And then down to there. We can get away with this. Can be very, very lazy. Hello? Okay, I'm deleting you. You can't be trusted. And it makes such mischievous faces. Now this stupid lawless piece. Like, I don't fit anywhere. Well, you know. Gonna get it. Just makes our life a little bit harder. Haven't decided on the term. Part-time wood zombie should do fine. Sounds good. We get to see if a zombie decomposes faster in the woods. Isn't it? I'm happy for you. Now we have to turn this into another game, right? So we need to make an AR wood reversing game. You know that game Knit? It was like you have a yarn character moving through like a hyper realistic forest landscape. Gotta do that. But like AR, because you have a forest now. Game just for you. One install. One install, no worries. Yeah, somehow your mobile connection is better. Well, maybe it's a thing where in Germany they decided to hide their mobile towers in the forest. So you're actually closer to a mobile tower. I don't understand any of this. Right. Cutting you. Why does that feel like that's useless? It's gotta be that one, right? Oh, interesting. We want this to go. Something like that. Oh, oops. This one we want to cut. Made cuts and I was not in symmetry. Subpar. Poor form. Hmm. Alright, I noticed it. I'll have to deal with it. So I could just deal with one side and mirror it over, which would make sense. I can also just see what would continue to work. Move it so. No, not that. Here, delete edge. We could do this real cheap and technical. Boop. Boop. Actually could be worse. But just too many people? Is that really how it works? Congestion over provisioning is real. I mean, I could see where your like transfer speeds suck because of that, but like you'd at least see that you could connect. I don't know. It's gonna be like all or nothing collapse thing, right? Because you need some sort of server recognition to ping you back, and if it's too of I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm making stuff up. I mean, yeah, but they also send out a signal, and the signal isn't reduced. I mean, if the power input for the signal output is not big enough, then obviously it goes down. But having more people, I mean, unless it's occlusion, someone's standing in front of you blocking the signal. Speed goes down, sure. I'm just thinking like, still see it, right? Sorry, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking of like actual, whether you can get any reception at all. I feel like in a house, I have a much harder time. Maybe it just makes sense in a forest. The signal can go farther, doesn't have to go through walls, what have you. Oh, the other thing I wanted to see. Okay, yeah, no, that's maybe a little weird. Hmm. I mean, I could also collapse this and this. Okay, that's still a weird spiral, but I'm fine. Hello, hello? What's on here? Anyway, let's see if any of this will. Okay, what else is broken? Off symmetry. Not slide. Why would you slide? No, why is it still magically attached? Finally. How does it fix it like that? That's real dumb. Oh well, so what other things do you have to get for the woods? What kind of sleeping arrangement are you doing? Doing air mattress? I wouldn't, definitely wouldn't put a real mattress in the woods. That's the first thing a squirrel's gonna want to rip into and live in. Merging with. Hmm. I love when Maya finds a weird mesh that it gets to mess up. Hmm. Is this always gonna be cursed forever and ever? Why? Why do you have to be so broken? Hmm. Why do people forfeit? Everyone already knows timeshare deals are a scam. Now it's somebody different when it's mobile. It's good choice. I mean, yeah. I mean, that sad thing is when not everyone knows that timeshares are a scam. Of course you broke. Of course you broke. And I swear they put time bombs in these programs. Okie dokie. Let's stare at this for a sec. And those meshes from 3D Code are very odd. I do hope that's on their radar. And we'll see where we get on this. We also, they say we need to work on villages more. Pretty good. I just want less street to street connections. Guess I probably want to make something that does better comparisons between different connection types. And I was also thinking, if I made this 3D instead of the 2D thing that I'm doing, I could be making the Starfield's ship creator. Why am I not doing that? It's actually pretty fun. One thing that they're really good at. Not the one thing. But man, I have definitely experienced more bugs. Not that it needs hate, it's a good game, but I've experienced more bugs than I did in Cyberpunk. This is really where I last. Oh, goodness. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Can't fix. And maybe it's better that we're all the way back here. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe there's some things we could learn. And this, all of this. Oh, was symmetry really not on? Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it again. Reload. Take two. I should have known it wasn't the right color. Mm-mm. Hmm. Silly tech joke fizzled. Sorry. More success on the next one. We all believe in you, Callus. Go make coffee? Go for it. Line up at the balcony window? I missed the address. You're gonna need to not post it somewhere that I can not see it. In about 5 minutes. How much are you making? And what type? Hmm. Yeah, not that one. collapse that. Think. Hit the wrong button and froze your computer? I've made some connections in Blender that does that. Man, wait, what kind of button does that? Fussing over dumb things. I mean, this will be the end, right? It doesn't even matter. Or it doesn't even... Okay, simplifying. I don't mind if it's a little garbage. That's much more reasonable. Okay, cool. Dupe that. So this is a brand new scene because who knows? Hey, productive time. How are you? I need to add more channel point redeems. I'm open to whatever you have to suggest. I also need to get to the hook-ins for the Twitch redeems. I want to have like overlays that do things. Right now I can only listen to chat, but for some reason the redeems don't come up in chat, even though they do come up in chat. Like everyone can see them. Why not just throw it in the IRC? But I digress. True. Okay, wait, typing. All right. My favorites are different between actual Twitch and my stream chat. Buy one earlier, def one now. We accept all types if I can recognize the symbols. Oh, this one still is a weird one too. Oh wait, this can be fixed easily, I think. We just delete this. Okay, symmetry is still on. Good, I think. It unfolded. It's a September miracle. I pressed by these points. Okay. That's good. We don't have any circles in here, right? And that's good. Oh, I should have done that. Oops. Don't the others do? Save up for the end credits? True. So zombie, imagine that we could have majestic monsters walking across screen. So I had one idea that wouldn't work here, but totally stolen from another channel. Redeem points for a shout out. But I mean, everyone's just gonna redeem the shout out and be like, shout out Grimy, and I'll be like, of course, shout out to the shout outs. But it needs to be there, right? We need to have that option. I like him, he's cute. And yeah, at least we have some decent UVs going on. Okay, what is that? Said layout, right? I think I asked it all to layout. Please don't overlap. I don't think I asked it to layout. There we go. Now I'm being dumb. We should probably orient some things. A little bit easier. Cambridge? No? Sad? Just word of the day test? Oh man, I think I could probably pull up the list if you really want to find word of the day, which is fine with me. It's a Monday. It's raining here, which I love, but some others don't. Let me find. Where did I put the list? I should just have a text. I'll just send it to you in the Discord. I'll let you abuse it for reasons. There we go. Twitch integration. Assets. Word of the day pool. And this could go out of date. Or should I throw it in the secret Discord? I'm throwing it in the secret Discord. There you go. Too late. It's there. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I do a spoiler tag? How do you do a spoiler tag? I could delete the message. You saw nothing. You know what? We can. We can in the future. Man, it looks so tiny. Maybe we could have a redeem for adding a word to the list. And maybe we could get it to change every like 10 minutes with a little countdown on screen so that way people could actually try and get it. I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. Just spitballing ideas here. Okay, now everything should lay out. Look at how well packed those UVs are. That's what they're all gonna say. Why does it have 2 teeth? You know what? Things you ask yourself way too late in the game. Why does it have 2 teeth? And so the other day, every once in a while, Stream Elements gets it. Uh, for reasons, for like lots of reasons. Sometimes I put it in the title by accident. Sometimes Stream Elements name pops it up. But that all shows up before stream starts. Happened the other day. It was kind of wonderful. All right, we're gonna rename this Severed Tail. Now we're gonna export this. And now we get to do the whole Substance Designer thing all over again. Except this time, I think it's going to be way more impactful. It's going to be worth it this time. Last time was a trial run. This one. Link in resources. Cool. Yeah, it looks good. Materials set to a weird name, but it's fine. Go for tessellation. Feed this. So much more detailed. It's gonna be gorgeous. We might have to redo a lot of work. I am thinking about whether we should start almost from scratch, like that was a total trial run. But either way, we have at least one thing that we need to bake first. Maybe we just do the one. Transfer texture map. Texture is gonna be arms. Wait. This transferred texture. Arms mask. Then we need, what was the original one? UV. Okay, that definitely didn't work. Gotta be the iFix then, right? Oh, that's the same. I guess it would be the original. Did I not try this one? Oh yeah, there it is. Boy effect. They're all bad. I'm confused because this looks wrong. All these look wrong. Didn't I just go on that looked good? Okay, there we go. That updated. And then try and do the other resets, I guess. Drop that one. We need the actual high-res model. And so I was kind of thinking that I want some moss, like hanging moss from the arms. Maybe something that looks like some wizard sleeves on there. It's a thought, but it's also, how does that look good without doing like a cloth sim on the actual enemy? That's expensive. So maybe we stick with this. Mainly because I think the arms are gonna like lay on his back for a bit. Oh, and then they'll look like wings a little bit. Alright, abandoning idea. I'm thinking we do either update this one or not. I guess let's just try our best. We have a couple things to replace. Let's do world's voice normals and the position. There, you go there. Protecting the belly. Kind of makes sense. I don't think we're using masks yet, which thank God. That's always a pain in the butt. updated. Texture. Okay, we can do ambient. It's actually kind of nice. A bit more detail. New normal map. Okay, so maybe we just need to shift the back. Oh yeah, so the back scales we also need to divide and hopefully match up the tail. Or we 3D plan and project. I don't know, what a mess. Let's check out the UVs. Some of this stuff is just kind of dependent. Or the alternative, which maybe... Do I start from scratch? I've made a mess. Couldn't be the worst idea, could it? And that's how I did my work. That's easy enough to change. Okay, I want this to be centered, but also a better resolution. Okay, this is the base. It's kind of mediocre. Alright, the last one we might have had a problem opening, so let's just try and get a little backup. Gator textures. Gator. Hey Toast. How are you? How was your weekend? Figure out where the center is. Ish. Yeah, kind of like that. Gator too short? Wait, you think my gator's too short? I mean, I guess I could make it taller. Lost all your money? Gotta chill now? I mean, yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like a good plan. Regroup. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, it's kind of okay. I have to look at this side. Just for now, space it out. Kinda. I don't know. I don't even have my reference open. How terrible am I? Oh no, the weekend was too short? Yeah, I agree. Gator's looking fresh. I appreciate it. Yeah, just got through with doing the tedious work for the third time. UVs, man. I'm sure they could be automated to just be like magically better, but we're not there yet, I guess. Cleaned up. I use more of this. Now it's decent. Oh, okay, cool. Hotkeys don't work anymore. So what are you up to today, Toast? Or did you just lose all your money? Jason, I'm sorry. Maybe it's time to push a project. Okay. Let's one by one play with this. Mm-mm. I don't know where this exactly. Oh, it's pretty good. Maybe the one before it, it's a little bit too crowded. Wait, hello? I didn't move it that much. I think this is the one. Yeah, that one. This one. Okay, that's better. It's sunny. Coincidentally, get the pier covered. It's always sunny. Oh yeah, from the land without seasons. Who needs those pesky seasons? Maybe like that, nudge in a little bit. Hmm. Yeah, we'll play with it, but we can get the back. Can I just shift it? Shift and warp the pattern that we have. Almost wish we didn't have the bulgy one. No, it's fine. The bulge will make the top of the tail. It's a real productive stream. It's productive until you knock me off my productivity. Cue up the Kinks. What Kinks song? I don't know enough Kinks. Expose me to more. You know what? Never mind. Phrasing. Right, just doing a shift. Hmm. Okay, this is so bad. We're gonna put this here. Yeah, we might shift this whole thing a bit. Alright, that's better, I think. Does the V work? It doesn't. They both broke. And well, if you want to complain about organization, it's not my fault this time. I'm trying. second. This goes into this. This is adding things together. This should go into here and here. The warps are going to be a bit weird. Unless we project. Good. Or is that good enough? Did we do it? Enough. At least it has a repeating grid-like pattern. Easier to hide that seam. Excited. Try your best. All right, here we go. Also, pink zombie for the clip. The perfect clip right there. Oh. And yeah, I don't know. We've been very productive. Now I feel like we're on the right trail, so we should deviate, right? Activity is for other streams. It's a good thing for other people. So for this tail, I might try. Such a mess, but it's kind of necessary. That over there, and then maybe like a level as an input. That's our input. That's what we want to work. Huh? Wait, why am I stumped right now? Perfect URL too? Moral, careless, base. Base NG, you don't say. It is a good one. Not the actual one. Can't believe we mixed up. Right? Zombie. So careless. I always forget the song. Wait, what did I do? This was in here and it was good. Right? Okay, so that's the X. No Y. It was good. We're warping it. Why does the whole X move? Oh, wait. That could be me. The auto crop. That makes sense. Just interesting. Okay, so do we actually want to push this in here? It's so weird. Are we going in the wrong direction? Interesting. Okay, let's try and construct some stuff. Do what we actually want. So we need like a gradient, probably linear. And mirror. Do you know that ASMR Boomstick Doom guy streamer? I don't think I do. You met him yesterday, and apparently he knows ear, and also you distracted him for like 30 minutes straight. Another successful day online? Perfect. Seems cool. Can I hit it off? I mean, it sounds cool. ASMR Boomstick Doom guy. Is it just Doom sound effects? This, but I want it through a transform. Oh, but then I also need it's rotated and blended. Oh, great. Call from spam risk. Love it. Cool. So wait, what? Can you explain what he does? Is that a good description? Like, he does ASMR. He plays Doom as ASMR. Sounds fascinating. Okay, so here is the real problem. And I absolutely hate it because it breaks my brain every time. So we need to do a blend. And this blend needs to magically be 16 bits. Or high def? Maybe that. A mirror. The mirror break thing. Need to have. And this is getting to be a nightmare. Wait. Hello? I thought I had you selected and I made a levels. There we go. Here's the thing. Level in 0.5. Level in 0.5. So if black is 0, and that's our baseline, then we need this subtracted from that. And then we need another blend to put this on top of this, only where we did that subtraction. And then it looks like we don't have data, but the data's there. Oh. It should be there. At all of them? The whole chain. I need one to go one direction, one to go the other direction. Interested in checking out Stride? Dude, do it. Let me know. Step by step, tell me everything that it's like. I'm fascinated myself. Okay, does this need to be... Output doesn't matter there, just when we're putting this. I'm doing relative to parent. That one. Maybe, does this one need to be forced? That one should be forced, I think. Hmm. Do you do a thing? Do you do a good thing? Okay, okay, they're pushing in opposite directions at least. And then this one goes 180. Yeah, see? Okay, alright. This has not been a total waste of time. Yeah, I'm actually really interested in Stride. The thing about that is just the script structure. Seems interesting. Just foreign enough that I can't port all of my stuff over. But not foreign enough for me to be like, well, that's impossible. Seems just, I don't know. I don't know. I need someone to use it and talk to me. Or I guess I could try it myself. Could be a thing where they highlight something that I think they shouldn't have highlighted in this specific way. Just me being nitpicky, you know? Hmm. Is the problem with the other side? We could invert. See what that does. That doesn't help. Because it doesn't do anything to the other side. Why? It's because this doesn't work. Your internet's so bad today? I'm sorry. Bad internet really sucks. I mean, it's like computers don't even work. It's only doing that one. Hmm. Just need you to be signed, okay? Just be signed. I think it's just output. Interesting. Oh, it's going both ways. Hi, Wheeler. How are you? Thanks for the raid. How was your weekend? How was your Monday? How was your stream? Leah, hi. How are you? How was your weekend? It was good? Nice, nice. Do anything cool? My weekend was kind of exciting. Well, I was playing Starfield most of the weekend, which was cool. The wife got a new controller for her small hands. We've been on the hunt for a small controller because our hands would cramp, and we finally found one. And it works, and it's cool, and it's teeny tiny. And she also got a treadmill for work. For work treadmills. She just walks while she's working now. I'm not jealous. Fine. It's good you did some shopping. Watch football. Went on some walks. Ooh, that's cool. What'd you shop for? Pick up anything cool? Oh, maybe I just need a range for this. Histogram range. And if we pull it in, make it less fat. Really doesn't line up though. Kind of failed on that one. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Did I just erase everything? Did. Man, vector maps are so tricky, my brain just can't compute. Lurk, will be back in a bit. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, what's everyone else up to? Hopefully everyone's having a good day, even though it's Monday. No, it's the toughest day of the week. Ew. What happened to the tail? So, maybe we can make the input a little bit smaller. And when I make a change and it doesn't show up anywhere, that's crazy. Oh god, it's huge on one side. Almost. This seam is gonna be the death of me. Here lies danger. He conquered that Gator seam, but it was indeed the last thing he did. It's your Sunday? Ooh, cool, cool. You know, hopefully cool. I don't think that's great. Oh, that's cool. Having a Monday that's not the start of your work week is pretty dope. Why do I feel like I can't actually make this any smaller? To tweak this stupid thing forever. It's getting uglier and not fitting as well. But it's like almost kind of sort of good. Putting in that, which is fine. You know what? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Maybe we grab the trapezoid transform grayscale. And we take this bottom stretch. Okay, wait, there's an order of operations still. Hold on. We got this. We need to auto crop. That puts in the center. Then we take this and we bottom stretch so it gets thin. Oh, and then I guess we need a brand new transform. Boom. Cool. I want to shout out for, really. Twitch, your stuff's so ghetto. There you go. Everyone go check out Under My Wheel. What a crazy fun DGen stream. I don't think I can repeat anything that he says in his stream here. Definitely none of the pinned messages. That's okay. That's okay. It's still a fun time. Okay, put this back in here. Hey, Ship. How are you? What are you up to today? And how was your weekend? Hope it was good. Just gonna make it a little bit bigger before we make it thinner. Classic. I'll be tweaking this for the rest of my life. Oh, hey. Okay, get in there. Pretty close. It was good? You don't remember anything you did, though? That must mean it was an extra fantastic weekend. Playing any games? Or reading any books? Or maybe just binging shows. That's a good way to lose a weekend. Maybe one of my favorites. Okay, that's gonna drive me crazy. It almost lines up at the seam, but then at the end, really need like the 2. Which 2? Oh no, everything's messed up. These are my golden years. If I get it lined up, the tail's always off. That's not right. This is some cosmic joke. I'm not laughing, universe. I guess that works. But yeah, out here it's fine. Busting over nothing. Wrote a book about a Russian spy that takes over a Facebook and then gets busted by low-level tech support person. A little more nuance than that, but that's the gist. It sounds pretty good. Sounds like a cool suspense thriller. Golden Years. Hey, that's what they say. I'm wasting it. Pushing some pixels. Making the same stupid programming mistakes over and over. It's my life. I hope that I will develop past the point where I should be looking back at all. If I just keep developing, I never need to be reflective of my past. You know, just keep developing forward. I'll be working on this game forever, and that's fine. And as long as I do that, I'll be too distracted to be, you know, sad about it. Okay, that's not too bad. Now the side scale. Where did I put the side scale? The bent boys too. So ship, when are you gonna start taking down spy rings? I'm sure you can do it. I'm rooting for you. Yeah, Toaster, what are you doing with your golden years? Need less depth fade? Is that how that works? Okay, fade a little. Why aren't you tiling? Absolutely tile. This guy needs to absolutely tile. Think? Hmm. That should be good. Weird. You have a few non-fiction books you want to read about hacking? Sandworm is top of the list. It's about elite Russian hacking groups. You also gifted a book on Bitcoin money laundering. Interesting. I feel like those are books that I don't want on my reading list because, I want to look boring to my FBI agent. Or maybe like really exciting for all of the non-work related reasons. That's your life changer. I just work here. Sounds good. Yeah, no, I think I'm mostly fiction. There was one non-fiction book I really liked. Uh, it was by Malcolm Gladwell actually. I know, but I liked it. Good. Kind of like that, I guess. I mean, you watch me and I'm not getting paid for it. That's true. I mean, there is some sort of idea that someday this could make some sort of money, but I'm not heavily invested in that. I don't even know if I believe that as a fact about the universe. Like that's fact only if I truly make it a fact. A lot of hard work that I might not actually want to do. Okay, what if you're scaled? Oh, why do I feel cursed? Let's go 2K. It's like a 2-meter long alligator, right? I know I should just fix it. Part of me's like, just start over. Like the back could even be better. I like the base, but it needs more warping, or like very weird warping. It needs, almost want each scale to have just a little change in direction. They look more like plates or like tiles on a wall or something. Posted a meme in Discord for me. Thank you. Looking. Memes found. uh, it makes perfect sense. Sort of. Kind of. Perfect response to your attempt to fly under the FBI radar. I mean, I'm not under their radar. Like, obviously, they know I exist, right? It's just you don't want them to think that, well, I don't have anything bad going on. So, like, obviously, you don't want to give them any inclination that you're interested in nefarious acts. Like money laundering seems like one that really gets their goat. No, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, so wait, we didn't use any of this. Good. Hide it up there, sorta. Honestly, I don't think I really like the tail. We'll figure it out though. Hmm. I don't like the belly at all. At all. Anyway, who does that work for? Who do you have to convince of that? Like, I get FBI, but I mean, the FBI is not going to really bother you unless you have good reason. Like Peter Schriepel getting reported by a bunch of his narc YouTube viewers. Like, I get that, you know, when 10 horrible little pissant narc YouTube viewers decide that they need to report a YouTuber for doing something perfectly legal, you know, they reach out and they're like, hey, we're just gonna tell you that everything you're doing is probably fine if you answer a few questions. I think that's how it happened. I heard this guy requested his FBI file under the Freedom of Information Act, and it was empty. And then there were 3 months later, he requested again, and it had tons of info. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? The fact that you feel like you need that is definitely a red flag. Right? But it's also kind of funny that like you can so easily waste government money. It's just amusing to me. Like, yeah. Anyway, I'll digress. You don't care about the FI? You care about the Russian hackers, though? You know, I care about all the hackers. Please don't, sirs. I swear I have nothing. If you hack me, you can see I have nothing. Those are bent scales. That's the face. Where's side scales again? Where did I put them? I'm tired. It's you. You're the side scales. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Okay, the belly sucks. The sides a lot better. I am happy with that. That's not bad. And then we can increase it with maybe an inclusion. This multiplied by this. That might not be right. Maybe this one instead. Hmm. Maybe this one's be inverted. Add sub. One of you work with me. Oh, I clicked it. Invert. Come on. Update. Thank you. Alright, not quite. We're gonna have to work on that. Hi Yag, how are you? What are you up to? And how was your weekend? You only care about your IRS equivalent? No one can be as brutal as them. Oh man, I've heard that the ransomware, even if you pay it, there's a good chance that either they screwed it up. No offense, I'm not saying it. This was in articles. That either they screw it up or they don't care enough. Like you'll give them the money and they just whatever. They were never going to give you your files back. They were never going to, you know. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's just you don't pay them because there's only a third of people actually get their files unlocked, and then I think 60% of them have recurring ransomware problems. So, like, I don't know, is negligence better than brutal bureaucracy? Or worse? Oh, shout out to 5 o'clock. We've come so far. Okay, I'm gonna move all that out and maybe just shove in the ambient occlusion. If I can get this to work right, then I should be able to get it to work with the other ones as well. Ooh, okay, like that, and then reverse. We should just add another layer of this to the side to give better wrinkles. How you've been doing these last few days is dealing with the aftermath of what Unity caused on the Godot Discord. Wait, really? Tell me how it's affected you. I can imagine, but you know, my imagination's nothing compared to reality. Oh, Gav, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? How was your weekend? It's good to see you. Let's do the shout out for the Gavel art. Gav is a wonderful game player that does challenging games and Metroidvanias and draws on the weekend and Wednesday. Sorry, I'm terrible at schedules. Yeah, check out Gav. What a wonderful human being. Knows so much about anime. It's ridiculous. 3,000 plus joins in the last few days. Normally you get 40 to 50 a day tops. Wow. Can I ask how many of them are like asking about how to port stuff from C#? You're good? And you're on the hard achievement. Ooh, cool. Did they check George Clooney yet? What about my George. What about Clooney? I think I'm out of touch on that one. Last I heard, he was on the front lines of the strike. Trying to do this Requiem Eternum, beat all bosses without the flask consumption. Original bosses only. That sounds really hard. So about half. The other half are staying with C# and Godot. Man, this is crazy. And then for Unity to not completely back it up. Just, man, the new thing that came out late last night, for whatever reason, was pretty much the same thing they said initially. It was like not different enough. No heal with flasks. That's brutal. So it's pretty much like a no hit. It's close enough to no hit. But that sounds cool. Is there a primer? Something that helps people that want to use Godot and they have a bunch of C# Unity code? Is there anything to actually help this situation? Or is it just up to you? The poor mods. Okay, so yeah, this is good for where I want to put extra wrinkles. We will add sub to this. Multiplies like okay. Wish this wasn't so expensive. But let's try it anyway. Just gonna rotate a little bit. It's crazy, right? Like you think it wasn't supposed to be your typical announce something crazy so you can backpedal and do something really bad, but it looks better in perspective. I mean, that's kind of what I've been expecting, is that they knew it was going to be bad, but it was okay because they're going to do something truly evil, but try and do it subtly. It so blew up in their face. I think it was genuinely just what they wanted to do from the jump. Maybe. I don't know. It's weird. It's hard to say what they were actually thinking. But hopefully the court records will. I'm, super excited for when we get some roasted CEOs. Yeah, to like that. Make it nice and leathery. Rotate it. And we blend this one with our new one, but only with the ambient occlusion pass. We have made a big mess. Why does it feel like this does absolutely nothing? Oh. Better. Then the base one's too thick. That could be okay if we really like amp up the roundness of them. You don't believe in all press is good press? They just truly seem incompetent? Yes. No, John Riccatello has been an incompetent human being for a long time. I don't know why they ever picked up a CEO out of the absolute trash, but they did. And he's acted just like you expect a trash human being pulled from the trash and put into a nice company to act. He absolutely has been ruining it. You have to fight them, and you have to add this as well as penitence of the unwavering faith. And in that mode, your fervor constantly regenerates, but the sword does half damage, and taking damage knocks your fervor down, which means that you're spending most of your time dodging and casting spells. You think this is a great starting penitence? A large part because it forces you to play the game in a very different way, which can add fun and challenge to your first replay. That sounds pretty cool. And I keep thinking about what my game is supposed to be and how I could subtly shift it very easily. And I need to like be wary of that. But then I'm hopeful that modders are going to be able to like really push my game into the different niches that gamers want to exist in. Let's see. Yeah, you were saying not much can be done on our side, really? Looking to expand the mod team, but it's a pretty slow process. I mean, yeah. Yeah, finding good mods is not necessarily easy. One of your acquaintances' legal team has already advised them what they're doing is most probably illegal in the EU. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, yes. I mean, you can put whatever you want in a contract, but that doesn't mean that it is something that will be enforced by proper channels. Like, judges have thrown out contracts plenty of times because they seem unreasonable to actually uphold. And that's the only thing we have to hope for, is that our world still has some of the guide rails on by rational human beings. Specifically the retroactive part? Oh yeah. No, retroactive is the worst part. For them to not only change it, but then try to open the door so everyone, or like in perpetuity, they can just change whatever they want and screw you in the past. They could just say, hey, your game now needs to give us like $1 million per install. And what do? You're just tied up with legal fees until you go through the legal system and you find, hopefully you have a judge that's like, this is dumb. I see what you're doing and I don't like it. Because again, our law system always comes down to a person's opinion at some point. Or maybe 12 people's opinions, but let's not talk about that. Gift that keeps on giving? Yeah, Gab, does this give you an amazing achievement that's like 1% of Steam users have gotten this? I want to see all your shiny badges. I bet that's quite a sight. You'll not stream on Wednesday and Thursday? You have your PC sort Wednesday and you're going out Thursday. Cool. Doing anything fun? You're streaming Friday. That's cool. Try and tune in if I can. I really don't know what this week like is. Oh man, I can't even speak. I don't know what this week is like for me. Like a bunch of projects in some weird states. Like they might want help, they might not. Might start next week. Might have nothing going on. Which would be good. I'd like to get more work done on Macablo if I could. I'm feeling like I want to push more village stuff. We have to have that specific connections. Streets can't get cuddling up on streets all the time. It's too much. Definitely seen worse. The bottom sucks. Find a better environment. Oh wow, Studio Light makes it really good. You have no right to look this good. Alright, Gator, you just cut it out. You know, at least 3 people this Unity stuff is going to affect in the worst possible way? It's yeah, insane. You can imagine publishers will now think twice before accepting Unity games too. Huge mess all around. Right? For them to just be like, oh, by the way, don't worry, developers. This is all going to be taken care of by like Epic and Steam. Yeah, right. I believe that. Xbox Game Pass? Right? I don't think so. And yet the whole industry, it's amazing. I didn't know there were that many Unity games. Okay, can I talk to you about the stupidest thing? This was early. It's not stupid, it was just like a bad decision that makes sense from one perspective, but in reality, looking at the consequences, it was kind of like a bad idea. When Unity first came out, it would have pro licenses that could let you turn off the splash screen, like the opening made with Unity thing, and you could put in your own splash screen. So that's cool, because obviously a big studio is going to want to put their own splash screens and do made with or made by or, you know, whatever intros they want to do. But then a majority of people are small indie devs doing unpolished projects. So you see more Unity games, or you can identify Unity games more as low quality because of the amount of them and because they're labeled Unity games. Whereas high-end Unity games can forego the splash screen. So all of a sudden you have this like quality issue with people's perceptions of Unity, which is like really messed up. Yeah, so I think they've been fighting that for a while too. As if Microsoft is just going to take the hit. Yeah, I don't think they're going to take the hit, especially because they're trying to throw all their money buying up, Activision Blizzard. And I kind of wonder how many Activision Blizzard games actually have some Unity under the hood. Just like a huge hit. We've been 10 minutes away and we're back to the sad stuff again. I mean, it's not sad. They're going to back it up, right? There's no way. The problem is they want to make money. And they have stepped too far, and they know that they can't make money and that their stockholders are going to be very upset. So I guess that's where I'm at. It's just like, there's no way this can stand. Not only are we all upset, but yeah, we're upset at quite a volume. Hearthstone is Unity? Hearthstone is Blizzard. So yeah, imagine that. So that's exactly who I think Unity was trying to hit. Any free-to-play game where people are giving enough money to say that you have a revenue. Yeah, that plays out. I was wondering, how does a company become unpublic? How do you privatize a company again? What if I like all of this? I could do some just silly enhancements. Just push it. How much of that do we even need? I kind of like it, but I want more folds. I actually need to either put them in specifically, put them in by hand. Wait, where'd the face go? The face went weird. Can tighten up the range a little bit, I guess. They're just outright lying too, with how they say they have a system to detect fraudulent versus legitimate installs. Oh, absolutely. Or it's something that they might be rolling out, like they might have it internally, but yeah. And the fact that you're going to need to register every charity that you put your game into is like, you don't have the infrastructure. A developer trying to change one line of code needs to wait 12 hours for their stuff to go through automated testing, and then that could fail. It could take 24 hours to change one line of code in the Unity editor. How am I supposed to believe that you're... Yeah. I don't believe any of it. All the heuristics you can rely on are easily changed variables? Oh yeah. And also I wonder if they did it poorly and they just kept going with it, wouldn't everyone just create a website that's for the game and then sell it on that website? Because that won't be tracked. Because from what I understand, a lot of it was about going through like Steam integration or distribution integration. Hardware idea? Someone pops new RAM stick in, suddenly that's a new device? That's true too. Yeah, installs so doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know. It feels like an intern put this out and they were like, well, that intern was like John Riccatello's nephew, so we can't really do anything about it. Yo, Edom, what's up? Thanks for the raid. It's on sales, it's installed specifically, yeah. Totally. What's up, Edom? How was your stream? How was your weekend? What are you up to? Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Let's do a shout out. Go check out Edom Games. A wonderful Unity dev, which, you know, we all have to support each other these days. Yeah, working on a really cool game. Yeah, hi Raiders. What are you up to? How are you dealing with the fallout? All this craziness. If this was proposed by any engineer, they'd be laughed out of the room. Yeah, no, this is clearly a fintech person. You're ranting? It's fine, Yag. If you can't rant here, where can you rant? Debugging the most frustrating bugs in history? One step at a time? What kind of bug? Were they in any specific systems? Yeah, I always find my bugs are like 12 bugs in a trench coat. Like there's this one thing going wrong, but it's actually like 12 things all looking like one. Maybe we should just auto levels. So yeah, if anyone doesn't know me from Edom, I'm the Danger. I'm working on a game called Macablo. We can pop up now. Good time for a distraction. It is a mech simulator in a fantasy world. So a little bit of like Mech Warrior mixed with Diablo 2. Gonna lurk? No worries. Thanks, Yag, for stopping by and talking. Appreciate the Godot perspective. Not thinking about that stuff that's happening? You have comments on backpedal? Oh yeah. They will. I'm just hoping they backpedal far enough to kick John Riccatello out. Bugs in a trench coat, you're stealing that? Go for it. Isn't that always how it is? It's like, oh, this one thing's going wrong, and it's like, well, actually, if I look at it, this data's kind of garbage, and then this happens to be working with that data in like a really odd way. Man. But I hope you had a good stream. Do you have a playable demo yet? Or do you have a date for a playable demo. Now I asked that knowing that I don't have a playable demo yet, and I definitely don't have a date for it. I'm planning very little. I just push forward. What's up? Gator 422? Getting closer? Nice. Ah, I'm getting attacked. So yeah, so we're in a mech, sitting in a mech. We have all of our GUI as part of the cockpit dials and stuff. I gotta find a way to heal. That's a healing shrine. That worked. Cool, yeah, so you get like a different arm from torso. So you have like different response levels of different parts on your mech, which is kind of nice. You can customize all of your weapons, which are hopefully going to be severed from your enemies, which will all be some sort of magical monster. I'm still contemplating whether to put humanoids in, because that's a whole thing. So yeah, then there's loot drops and scary enemies. Everything's very ugly right now, so yeah, excuse that. Just trying to make sure everything's fun first. And we just got villages in, that's why we have these weird mushroom houses around. And that's still rough, still working out. Maybe a bug or two there. Got her. Cool, so yeah, that's kind of it. It's gonna like be kind of infinite. It's all procedurally generated. So yeah, the map's kind of big. Hopefully it'll wrap. Right now we have a bug with wrapping. Yeah, you should be able to push off and like walk to infinity. We'll also have like dungeon delving, like in Diablo 2, overworld and dungeon stuff. I think we have quests in. I mean, let's see if they'll work. They have been working. You just never know when you're gonna have a weird thing crop up. Like this. Where's the thing? Supposed to be an item to pick up. But I bet it fell. Oh, you're way down there. That doesn't help anybody. Not that I can click it. You have to turn off the rigid body. Is it somewhere visible? Why is it rotating? It's a little weird. It's off by a bit. There we go. Alright. It's fine. We're just gonna pretend that everything's come back here. Why do you still have... You know what? It's a game. A work in progress. We're making an enemy for it. Calling it the Castigator. Hopefully it's going to cast some spells, like throw some fireballs, do some zap zap out of the old digits. Hopefully it'll be good. But we'll see, who knows. You hate this Unity drama, but knowing that as developers, we can unite on something even if we are uniting against Unity. Yeah, seriously. Making a plane game, a mech game. So you're in the cockpit of like a. I'm kind of assuming a two-legged thing that has like a little cottage on top that has severed monster parts stuck on the outside. Kind of the idea. Okay, have you watching an anime that just finished for the season? Interesting. Called Level 1 Demon Lord and One Room Hero. Level 1 Demon Lord. That sounds fun. What is that one about? Besides a level 1, don't just say a level 1 Demon Lord. That's too easy. Give me some sort of plot synopsis. Yeah. Get. Or Ghetto? Do you go by Ghetto? Get Zero? What kind of game are you working on? Are you allowed to talk about it? Get? Sounds good. What kind of stuff are you working on, Get? I guess typical isekai power fantasy? Oh, it's not isekai. Okay. The hero Max and his party slay the Demon Lord. 10 years later, the Demon Lord resurrects, but now looks like an androgynous young boy. Would it be androgynous youngster? I'm getting hung up. Anyway, eager only to find that after being rejected by society, he has become an unemployed slacker who lives in one-room apartment. The Demon Lord decides to move in with him and try to get him back into shape. Okay, this is interesting. So they can have their rematch, much to the frustration of the Demon Lord's secretary, Xenia. I'm going to say that's a fresh one. I don't think I've seen the plot where you go, at least not a, like, season 1, episode 1 kind of thing, where you have to go revitalize your foe. I like it. Comedy? Yeah, let me know how it is. Or did you finish it already? So this one itself, let's use a range to try and get it to be a little bit deeper. Already add sub. You read all the manga that's out? When you hear the anime was announced, you're happy about it? Sounds cool. I mean, I was super psyched when Blame got a Netflix show. I really liked that. Or movie? I guess it's a movie. It was like an hour and a half. It was really good. You're binging it all tonight? Sounds good. Best feeling sometimes when you read a manga and it gets an anime? Yeah, definitely agreed. Yeah, I feel like manga takes effort to be a fan of. You actually have to pay attention to when it's coming out and you have to go and pre-order them, you know? And there can sometimes be like a lot more manga. The monetary investment. So yeah, then you get the satisfaction of a nice, easy to watch anime. And then you can tell all your friends about it because, you know, the investment into manga is sometimes a hard kind of like wall to cross. I loaned out a bunch of manga and now I'm missing half of my favorite series. You read a lot of manga, and a lot of manga you have read has anime coming out. That's cool. Same for you and every isekai. Man, I feel like I just found out about isekai like recently. Guess I was under a rock or something. Hmm. I think I like the range. Let's use levels here. Okay, maybe not. Maybe this one's cut off too much. And we'll pump this levels. Oh yeah, Undead Unluck. How's that been? Has that conversion to anime been good? Maybe like that. There's some fuzziness I'd love to get rid of. You have the fuzziness. Maybe a little blur here. See this one that needs a blur. Okay, little blur doesn't hurt. Read Isekai and What is manhwa? David Production. Oh, it's a anime house? Okay. Korean color comics. Cool. I've never heard of that before. Any I assume there's probably none I would have heard of. Otherwise I would have heard of it. Now I seem dumb. If there is something that's more mainstream, let me know. Okay, that's better. Alright, maybe another, just a little levels to pull down spikes. Really bad if they're flat. Maybe that needs a little blur too. Okay, quick backup. Not too bad. Solo leveling is getting an anime soon. Ooh, okay, wait, what is solo leveling? Look that up. The trailer of solo leveling anime. I still owe you on Z Nation before you start with anything else? True. This is true. I'm not planning on getting into anything else. Okay, now that I see this, this does look familiar. Why have I seen this cover? Are they advertising this on Netflix? That might be it. It might be a Netflix thing. Or I don't know. But I will. How long is Z Nation? Yeah, right now the wife and I are spending all our time playing Starfield, which is fine. She's playing more than I am. And I'm here for it. Ooh, a trailer. From Manhwa? Was so hyped reading this with everyone every week of release. Hey, the art style for this is like really clean. Okay. I like it so far. Interesting. I mean, I like teenager wakes up ancient technology. I feel like they're telling me everything. Check that out after Z Nation. So it's coming out, it says January 2024? Okay. 5 seasons. Okay. Are they long seasons? Are they like 10 episode seasons? Or are they like 20 episode seasons? Most hype series for you at the moment? I wish they would do another Blame. I would take Blame. I would take another season of One Punch Man. I feel like the second season wasn't quite as good, but if they used it to set up for something amazing in season 3, which there's still room for, they could redeem, maybe. Okay, it's looking baggier. I do still need like more specific kind of like big folds. Fat sacks and some folds. It's so much better than it was. Oh, the belly. The belly sucks. What do you do about that? It's all right here. Okay, we can just make something. Like a gradient. Not quite. What are these? And we'll do pattern input. And a warp. Okay, we can do that, and then we can mirror them, I guess. Not too bad. One Punch Man needs to announce the new studio before they can say season 3. The way you put it, do you feel like they have a studio in mind that they just haven't announced yet for some sort of political reasons? No. Okay. Such a bummer. But I also understand because the second season... I'm confused. Did they update it? When it first came out, I was one of the people that was like, this feels weird. The art style is not quite up to snuff. You can tell how pre-rendered it is, and like the shading is like way too harsh. And then I went back and I rewatched, and the art style seemed fine. Like it fit with the first season a lot better. I'm wondering if they like rushed it, had it look bad, got complaints, fixed it, and then yet no one actually talked about the fix. But I could also imagine the studio going down for that. They've been not saying. I wonder if it's just a difficult franchise. I can't be the only one that has feelings about it. What is 256 like? Way too big? Way too many. 128. Still too many. Okay, 64 by 64 it is. Yeah, I should probably check my reference again. Toast, they called you and they made you work? Did you tell them that it is 5:53 on the East Coast? I'm sure that'll change their minds. What am I trying to do? I am texturing a gator. for now. I do the full spectrum, so I sculpted it real quick. Now we're doing the texture, we'll do the rig. We only have to do one forward walk animation, and we can turn that into our turns, our strafes. I think that's it. So we need to do like a walk, a death. I don't tend to use idle that much. But like, yeah, I could do an idle. And then we'll just shove it into Unity and shoot it to death. You get how easy today, Taylor? You'll distract me tomorrow. I'll be ready. How dare they make you work? Shelly the zombie needs a name. Any suggestions? We'll have to think about it. It'll be like open for a week, right? Let's think about that. I don't know. I'll brainstorm. We'll come up with a bunch. You should use East Coast time as an excuse more. Yes, definitely. So wait, did you tell us what you were working on? Did I miss that? I don't think you did. Are you working on anything right now? No rush? I mean, it can't go unnamed for too long. Alright. Material is tessellation, right? Let's push it. I need some tweaking. Look at those belly scales done too. It does feel like we should be able to fit more. Oh, but at least the texture's different. I think I should be able to get off 2 times as many scales, right? You deny your current side project is a Survivor-like game. Hey, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, what's the elevator pitch? Like what makes it different than all the other Survivor-like games? Or if you haven't figured that out yet, that's fine. Surviving is always fun. I don't know you need that big of a gimmick to pull people into, you know, gathering and crafting gameplay. It's not bad. As long as the height map is good, when we do some sort of cinematic render, at least we'll have extra data. Oh, it's still off. Fine, it's fine. We're almost done for today. Then we'll probably continue tomorrow. Do like feet, look at the belly looking better. The hands, let's not look at the hands of the tessellation factor. Or wait, maybe we just make it fatter. Bit chunky. so cute. I love them. Let's throw them in a more natural environment, like the lobby. Must be what it's like for everyone living in Florida, right? Random gator in the lobby. Oh, that is such an amazing sip emote with the boba and it going up the straw and everything. And I wish I could make every single emote animated. I have ideas. So the game is 2.5D pixel game with a bit of fantasy-like mechanic. Then you can make it stick out, but also have the original modes that people are used to in Survivor Likes. Okay, that sounds cool. Like a survival game with a little bit of magic in there. You also gonna have some like weird D&D-esque creatures. Yeah, I had the idea and I was like, oh, it's so brilliant. And then I went looking to be like, we'll just make a bunch of D&D creatures. A lot of them are in like kind of a semi-open gaming state. Only a few are on the list where you can't do. But all of them, well, not all, a majority of them are melee. Like so many D&D monsters are melee. And then the ones that have any intelligence, you just give them character classes. So they can be a ranger or a wizard, and they can have range because of weapons or spells. So yeah, I thought it was going to be easy, and now I have to make all my own enemies. I actually have to do design work. But it's fine, we're getting along. Yeah, that sounds cool. How far along are you? I think we're kind of good. I don't think I looked at reference at all. Good guide job. Okay, we could do better. At least we have the canvas to do better. Not terrible, just a couple wrinkles might do. Might just need a wrinkle pass. And then a better division between the back. And yeah, the shoulders get the big ones. Not bad. It could be way worse. Hoping that tail won't be a problem. And what else? What other tails do we have? See, this tells me I use too much top on the tail. And should they be sawtoothed? Alright, we have some slight adjustments. Yeah, okay. So the tail maybe only has two. I want to get more accurate with it. 2 rows of scales, and then it tapers to like nothing in the middle. And they look so fat. Just want to eat you. It's a little gator sausage. You have a basic gameplay loop almost done. You've been doing a lot of other stuff that has postponed it a bit. But you get a good idea of the direction it's going. It's a matter of time to get it done. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm the same way. This game I've been developing for longer than I want to admit. But yeah, I have contracts that I used to need to put stuff down for. And that might be happening again. Hopefully not as long as last time. That's big contract took me away for like a year and a half. Yeah, we keep working on it. We'll get there eventually. Gameplay loops. Once you get a gameplay loop, it's so easy to just play your game and get so little done. Okay, a little gator on the beach. And the back studs definitely help. And having an eyeball would also probably help. Alright, if I got the height better on the head and the arms, this wouldn't be so bad. I do kind of want to push it. Could be a good render. Saltwater gator? Give me frozen. Wait, gators. Isn't one able to go in both? Alligators are dark with broad, rounded snout, usually found in fresh water. Crocs are grayish green, and they're in brackish saltwater. And that is a good emote. Very animated. That sounds cool. So, actually, Kat, you're using Unity. Are you a programmer? Are you an artist? Or are you both? Are you neither? I know some people that fit into neither. No. Have the hiccups? Okay, so the back scales I could cut off right at the back, and then the neck we could do some hand sculpting to try and get that out. Oh, but then why does this one look so cool and different than this one? I want the cool wrinkly one. Because it's a lot bigger too. It's a thick boy. I love that one. Such a good one, Toast. Anyway, I'm wasting time now. I should go. I should go. I'll be back tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope you can all join me, all my lurkers, my chatters, my VOD watchers. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's find someone to raid. Unless anyone has somewhere they're going anyway. We could go to Kana. Oh, Kana's already doing Halloween? I'm behind. Later, Gav. I'll see ya. I mean, if no one's sticking around for a raid, we can also just abruptly end. Possibility. But if you want to go somewhere, we can go. I was doing Halloween cats. We have a couple people doing game jams. You just finished editing? Cool. Do you want to see some cat sculpts in ZBrush? Or we could go to Stolix. Kind of like sticking with art when we're doing art, though. Laugh out loud? Okay, fine. Not gonna say. Gonna go. Coding? Alright, no coding. We're going to art. We'll raid Kana. Kana's always working on some fun stuff in ZBrush. Yeah, so I did my outro. Thank you very much. Everybody, I appreciate you joining me. I'll see you again tomorrow. Like I mentioned, we're gonna go to check out Kana. Making some Halloween cats. Looks like a cat cutely nibbling on some brains. I love it. Bamboozled? No. I'm sorry if it was me. Yeah. Bye-bye. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Oh, jump in the Discord if you want. Find out when I go live. Check out what I've been working on. Post your own stuff so everyone else can see it. Feel free to give me a follow so you can find out when I go live too. All that stuff. Yeah, anyway, bye-bye. See ya. Thank you for joining me.